Coach, there are a few cities finer on a clear afternoon than this one, and we have a picture-perfect clear afternoon. Heck, you can see all the way to Mount Rainier in the distance here at CenturyLink Field in Seattle. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up between the Miami Dolphins and the Seattle Seahawks. And the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he'll get this only back to the 20.
Ready, ready! 18 Gators.
They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
Ready, ready!
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. On the ground, this is Williams. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
Well, I think that's what they're going to need to do here in the first half. You've got to take some pressure off of this young quarterback, and no better way to do it than to establish the running game early.
Now Marino. Oh, a battle for it here, and this will be caught. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A Miami first down on the 14-yard pickup.
In your face.
Go, go. Start.
Marino will look to throw on first. Throws right side, and that's complete. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. A big play there. His second touchdown on the season as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Extra point safely through, and that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. From the shotgun, Wilson. He's going to take a shot right away into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. They could not ask for a worse start. You give up a touchdown on the game's opening drive, and then you turn right around and throw the interception on your very first play.
And this is where the coaching staff has to earn its money because they've got to calm these guys down a little bit. Just as you noted, a horrendous start, both sides of the ball. But now the defense, which gave up an opening drive touchdown, they've got to go out there now and start playing like the team they want to be.
From the 41, Marino. And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
Marino sets up, and he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Yeah, good game catching the ball in the backfield a week ago, and they're going to try and involve him in that way in this game as well. But you can tell scouting is taking over. They're making it a little bit more difficult.
Now, defensively, they told us, hey, we've got to take him out of the passing game, limit it to just short runs, because he can really impact this offense. He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. And a bit of a mistake. Mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. They'll run on 1st down. Warner. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. That one good for 14 and a Seahawk first.
Tremendous blocking by the interior of the offensive line. They didn't just gash him there. They blasted a gaping hole for him to gallop through. I think if he comes back to that.
Now Warner's hit, and he loses it.
Wow. That ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. A gain there of 21 yards.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 42-yard line. Now it's Wilson. This one into the hands of Largent. It's a gain of 12, 1st down Seahawks.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's Wilson. He's going to rifle one deep left side. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf. His 4th touchdown on the year as his guys are on the board here in this 1st quarter. The extra point up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even. Get away. That's fielded in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you called before, realize it hasn't worked
Go to
so
something
well,
else.
and maybe try and find one of those special plays for one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
On 3rd down, Marino. Open man, it's Allen. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. A Miami 1st down, that one going for a gain of 11. Now a 1st down carry, it's Williams. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
One thing to keep in mind, partner, especially in the second half, when you've got a running back of this size, of these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense because you're excited about hitting him in the first half. Maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. Following the penalty, it's Williams. It's a gain of 7 on the ground, but they'll be faced with 3rd and long.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Right there in the middle, 55. I'm going to run you over.
After the interception, here's Wilson. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. It's a gain of 15, first down Seahawks. These two teams all tied after one.
With the score tied 7-7.
Watch safety creep. Watch safety creeping. No pass. No pass.
On first down, it's Warner. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
On 2nd down, it's Warner. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation.
Brings up 3rd
Check.
and 1.
Check. 55. Good job right there. Good job right there.
They'll run it. Here's Lynch. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. Give him a gain of 4, able to convert, and that sets up 1st and goal now.
Check. 280. Check. 55. Mike. 14. Got it. Watch the pass. Check. Tempo. Check.
They'll run for it with Lynch. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
That almost felt like the defense said, he is not getting in. What a play.
Not only stopping him at the line, but pushing him back a yard as well. On 2nd down, Lynch. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Extra point up and through. And that makes the score 14-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement.
Williams loses the football. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. I think you mentioned in the opening drive that these guys needed to establish the run, protect the young QB. Actually wrote that down, believe it or not. So how would you assess things so far?
I'm kind of touched that you actually wrote something like that down. I appreciate that, partner. But I do think they've been able to do that. Maybe not as effectively as they've wanted to, but I think we'll see more of as this game goes along because they want to continue to take care of that young QB.
Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. On 2nd and 7, Marino. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
The Dolphins on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 16. And he's going to go down again.
I'm starting to feel for that quarterback back there. I mean, you know me. Normally, don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right? In this case, definitely. He's been on constant duress this entire game. I don't know how he's surviving back there.
And to think, there's still a long way to go in this football game. Taken in at the 22. Well, he wasn't too far from breaking that. Officially, give him 15. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. An update from Denver. The Broncos have taken the early lead. And we'll keep you abreast of how that one shakes out. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble.
On plays like this where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Because This is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from it. In this case, though, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
They really love to get him into one-on-one opportunities, and this is one way. Work him out of the slot and create a mismatch. Who's going to cover him? Corner, safety, linebacker? He's got a way to beat all of those positions.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. And we remind you, coming up at the half, we'll join who, Charles?
The coach.
The coach, Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll have stats and scores from games. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
After the sack on 1st down, Marino. Over the middle, it's complete. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? Because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Come on, set. 18 Gator. Stay with your man.
On 1st and 10, it's Marino. Stepping up. He's going to keep it. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on 1st down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 39, the 30, 10, and he's going to score. It's a Seahawk touchdown. Well, we know this defense has athleticism. Spots like that prove us right.
I love the way that you spotlighted the athleticism because you and I both know the best athletes on the field, they play on defense.
Oh, I don't know. I was a kicker. You got to remember that now.
Come on, come on.
Fine. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. That's fielded in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. You're under 30 seconds to go. Field position not great. Time to call it a half, wouldn't you say?
Well, you know we all have that little extra gene that says let's push the envelope a little bit, right? What needs to be going through the play caller's mind right now, a potential fumbled snap that can get returned, a strip sack that can get returned, right? Any of those types of plays, that should be a deterrent to calling something that could get you in big trouble.
From the 25 on 2nd down, Marino gets this one to Morris. Give him 2 yards on that play, and it'll be 3rd down. So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game. As we send you cross-country to Orlando, Jonathan Coachman is there and has our EA Sports halftime report. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle it. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
They need to stop to get back into this game, and here's one right to start the third quarter.
Yeah, anytime you go to the lockers with that 2-3 score deficit, you're right. You need that stop, get the football back, and they've done just that.
Series to series, play to play.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete. So good coverage there defensively as it looks like they'll force a punt on this opening drive of the third.
Well, let's coach them up a little bit from right here in the booth. That's exactly what they needed to do. They need to start stringing together some stops, turning the ball over back to their offense, and trying to get back into this game.
Yeah, a couple of scores down, but they can eat into that quickly with a nice drive here on the other side. They'll run it here. This is their fullback getting the carry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. It'll be a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd and 11.
Let's get it. Watch the safety creep. Look, squeeze. Go.
From the shotgun, Murillo. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. They'll try and run with their fullback. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. Loss of 3 on the play. And it'll bring up a 2nd and 13.
Watch 54. I got you.
Out of the gun, it's Marino. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up third down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. To throw is Marino. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on 4th. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. Boy, so another interception, CD. It feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit.
And as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his 2nd season. He has to start ironing out some of these mistakes, though, because now his head coach, his offensive coaches, they have to evaluate whether you keep playing him and let him work through it, or you start thinking about going to his backup.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 23. Looks like he's going to get a couple here on this first down carry, and that'll make it 2nd and 8. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground. Warner, and he's got room. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. It's a gain of 35.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball and protect this lead. Give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point, going to make that defense stand up and stop them. They'll run on 1st down. It's Warner, and he loses the football a 2nd time. I'll call it luck or skill, whatever the case is. They're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you retain possession, that's all you're looking for. That's his 2nd sack of the game, and the best defensive ends, they do their homework as much as offensive guys do. They know how to beat the offensive lineman across from them, what moves they need to do to set them up. This guy's been pretty good at it all game long.
Wilson of the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the 1st down marker. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And that is no good. Oh, he missed it just wide of the upright, and this score will stay right where it is.
Well, this winds up an empty possession. Everything looked okay. He just never got the ball on target. And knowing him, he'll be disappointed with that effort.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And 3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4 is kind of, oh, you're like, oh, man, I can't throw 4.
No, what's interesting is what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Ready, ready. 60 outlaw.
First down, Miami.
He can't hang. He's not hanging.
And now a carry here for their fullback. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4.
Come on, set. And logo.
3 quarters have come and gone. But we'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Hey, wahoo.
From the 36, Marino. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. The Dolphins on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Marino here from the gun. Looking deep downfield. And that'll wind up incomplete. Bold play call there. Now it's 4th down.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. 4th down. Here's Marino. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll run it now out of the gun. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. They'll keep it on the ground. Warner, he'll be stopped shy of the 45 despite a great move. 4 yards on the pickup there, and now they're left with a 3rd and 8.
Bottom line, they want to keep this clock rolling, so they'll take that one right there. They just want to keep falling forward, and they want to put the onus on the big fellas up front in order to bring this one home.
On 3rd down, it's Warner, and he gets it just shy of midfield, but that's not enough. He's short of the marker. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a 4th down. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it. Get the first down. Close it out.
Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10, and they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
He's still rumbling, isn't he? Still looking fresh in this one despite the heavy workload. But you and I both know, well-conditioned, and he did tell us that he thrives on being at his peak late in ball games.
Right back to him on 1st down. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. They'll run it now out of the gun. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. The Seahawks on 3rd down, just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 8. Here's Wilson, and it's intercepted at the goal line. A great read, and it's picked off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. 2-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you think maybe you're just sitting on it trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. On the draw, this is Morris. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on third down. And he gets this up just shy of the 15. A Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So still backed up, but the situation not as dire now. 1st and 10 at the 14. Now they'll throw it with Marino. He's got his man on the crossing route. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 17 yards for the Dolphins there as they've got themselves a first down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. First down, Marino. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off near the 32, and the return stops at the 39-yard line. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training. So he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Alexander. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Slam. So let's go.
The Seahawks in victory formation as they go ahead and take the knee. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? So jumping from his free safety spot.
That tells you how aggressive they are on defense, doesn't it? They get everyone involved. He was a little too fast on that play.
And now they face a 2nd and 6 after the penalty. So a jump there defensively.
And it's a killer. Watch the football. Don't move across the line of scrimmage until the ball moves.
So after the penalty, now they need just a yard on 2nd down. The Seahawks in victory formation as they go ahead and take the knee.
Mike 280. Mike 5-4.
Ain't no such thing as a loss. We taking win calls.
Down to a knee one more time, and that should just about do it.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
Now here's Michael Dixon as he's on to punt for Seattle.
You playing by yourself? You playing on with somebody?
Yeah, I had beat nigga ass in my fantasy league real quick.
Let me call in there. Let me call you. You doing what now? My homeboy was just saying he wanted to play, but he don't got no good team.
I had beat nigga ass in my fantasy league real quick.
Let me see if he's still on.
What happened?
My homeboy said he wanted to play.
Where he at?
He on Call of Duty right now.
Oh.
He probably gonna get off that shit though. What I was saying.
Which Call of Duty?
I was trying to. So listen to this. Should I upgrade Brian Dawkins? I already got a 95 Brian Dawkins, right?
Yeah, I don't think he can get enforcer though.
I can't upgrade him.
So you can't?
Yeah, the one that I got, I won him. So all you can do is put abilities on him.
You gotta get his card, bro.
If I sell him, I could upgrade the one that I got, and I could get him to a 95. The 95 that I got, and just power up the other one to 95.
Bro, you put that inside the other one, bro, in your card.
I can't.
You can, bro?
No, I can't. I tried.
What's it, nigga? Yes, you can, bro. You get his card and power him up and add that one to the set.
I got his card. I'm telling you that. I got him already. Look at my defense and go in there and see what I'm saying.
Okay, you ain't gonna let me click on it.
You should be able to view lineup. Yeah, I can view your lineup.
You ain't got what Brian Dawkins at, ho? Oh,
yeah, so you see that Brian Dawkins right there? I can't add him to the set.
Yeah, how the fuck?
Add him to the upgrade.
So you got his card?
Yeah, I already got him. I had him at an 89 on defense, but I stopped using him.
You got power all the way up.
Hold on, y'all boys. I'm on the phone.
Alright. I know that. I'm saying though. Listen. I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. So I can power this one up. The one that I got, I can get him to a 95.
True.
Right. But should I power him up and just replace him? Replace the 95 that I got already?
Hey, card go to like a 98.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. I see what you're talking about.
The one that I got already, but I could upgrade the one. I can't upgrade the one that's starting, but I could upgrade the one that I got the power up card for. I just can't add that 95 to it.
Yeah, I forgot. He shouldn't go to 95. He should go up to 98. Sell this one. Sell them. Don't sell it for training though. Yeah, sell it for coins. Sell it for coins.
I need the training though to upgrade him to the 95.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's what's crazy.
If
I just won another. I had just won another. Whatchamacallit? I got another DB. You see that DB that I got at the cornerback?
Why you third screen, bro?
Why who third screen?
The one you got slot.
Shit, what else position he gonna play?
Second, first string?
It been all year. You see who I got?
He
not better than them. They all 96s.
He got 95. First screen 95, 96 is third screen. Champ Bailey 95. Yeah, look.
I thought he went up.
He did, but he went to 95.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna swap them boys out, dude. His speed is the 96 too.
Which one?
Jonathan Jones.
Yeah, you can swatch him and Champ out.
Yeah, I ain't real. I thought Champ boosted up, but he must have just boosted up to a 95.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because I just won him out of a pack.
Who, Champ Bailey?
Nah, the 96.
No, yeah, Jonathan.
His man coverage is a 96, man.
Get his car. He built 97, bro. Oh, you look for it? Where your homeboy at? He said hello. He was on the phone
I am
with
still
us.
in the party. I'm on the phone. I'm waiting for y'all to send me an invite. I'm already on Madden. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already on Madden.
Yeah, whatever.
Ooh, they giving me a bunch of 90s. Devin Bush, Josh Allen. Yep, I haven't. Nick Bosa, Kyler Murray, Metcalf, Jacobs. I don't even know who the fuck I want. I don't think it
Don't
mattered
switch it,
though.
Brett.
Oh, wait. All these niggas mine. Oh, shit.
You see me invite again, man? Fuck.
Yeah, I'm waiting for your invite too, by the way.
Yeah. And do.
Nah, mine ain't messed up. Nah, I ain't bumped to that 80 thing yet. I think I sold some people too. I don't really know, bro. You know I don't be on this shit like that.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 23. Make it the 24.
They hold me, bro. They hold me. They ain't let me hit the hit stick. But I was behind the nigga, so yeah, I don't know how that works.
Check out. 163.
50. Bring it. Bring it. Under 10. Under 10. 10.
Hey, watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
First carry for the Hall of Famer Emmitt Smith. 5 yards on the game's first play. Second down.
Mike's 50. Mike's 50.
I'm here all day. I'm here all day. Shoot.
On second down now, it's Smith, and he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be third down. It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
From the gun on third down, Luck. Able to haul it in is Kittle. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down. A first down carry for Smith. And he's going to be stacked up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there for him. Second down.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And now whistles and a flag.
That's my fault.
And I think we got a jump here. A free 5 yards as the defense jumps.
I know it's an anticipation game for them, but it's also a reaction game, and they reacted poorly on that one.
So the penalty certainly helps them out as they come up on 2nd and 5. Now Luck. They'll set up the screen to Smith.
That was my fault, too. I was supposed to bat that shit down.
Third down. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here.
Check Mike 54. Mike 54. Watch the pass. Watch the pass. Kill. Turn up. Let's go, Mexico. Turn up.
From the 50, it's Luck. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
Come on, let's go. Kill. He's checking. Crack.
On first down, Smith. And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to the 42.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because when they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
On 2nd and 7, Luck looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gonzalez. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8. Luck going to bring him up 1st and 10. And he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive.
He running the defense. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the shit wrong.
Watch twist. He's coming. We got double up.
Give to Smith out of the gun. Deion Sanders the one to bring him down.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on 2nd down.
He's driving down the field.
From the 30 on 2nd down, Luck. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by the former Eagle, Brian Dawkins. He's got the lane, and there he goes. And they will score. It's a 49er touchdown. Those free safeties, they get to sit back there if they've got good pass rushers like this team does. Read like a book. He read like a book and took it in for 6.
And if they use their eyes well and their anticipation skills,
they
can make big plays, just as what we saw. A free safety's dream. Follow the football, go to it, and take it the other way.
This is fielded a couple yards deep.
I say, bro,
bring it a few past the 20 to the 23
running skill, that's like a 99. That's tough. So the pregame, I said, am I tackling like a 45?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early.
I was over here spamming triangle.
That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
Back to the air, Luck on 2nd down. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
And, partner, I think that's a great example that not all tight ends are created equal because everything was right. Got the completion, but he's not one of the more dynamic guys in the league. So even though he caught it, couldn't turn it into much more.
The last play on the completion got them half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5.
Tight end probably go out there. Oh!
And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down.
Come here.
And he's not going to get the first. I don't even think he made it back to the line of scrimmage. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. This is Mostert. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. Raheem Mostert, he was great in that NFC title game, 220 yards. But Super Bowl, 58 yards on 12 carries, though. He did score the touchdown in the 3rd quarter to put the Niners up 20-10.
It should be.
Think about the journey of Raheem Mostert and what he's traveled.
Oh, shit.
But he has a 220-yard game, 4 touchdowns in the NFC title game that you just mentioned. But only getting 12 carries in the Super Bowl, I don't think in his wildest dreams he would have thought, I only got 12 carries in a Super Bowl? That tells you how valuable he became and what people will focus on. And don't forget Tevin Coleman.
Johnson?
The great comeback from the dislocated shoulder against Green Bay in the title game.
Wide receiver.
5 carries, 28 yards in the Super Bowl. Came back to start that game. Showed a great amount of toughness. But they didn't run it nearly as much as we expected. And now he ended up with the result that maybe was unexpected too. A loss in the Super Bowl.
Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Here's Mahomes to throw.
Go to the right.
Now he's forced out right. He can run for it, and he will. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for
I tried to get on Calvin Johnson. Y'all nigga hide the ball before I can get on him.
Job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
Steps away to his left. Gates with a grab. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal.
That run didn't get very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create any kind of space for him, could they?
Yeah, didn't get the push they needed. On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Now from back at the 5, this is 3rd and goal.
Stand nigga, 7-7.
And across the goal line, into the end zone, touchdown 49ers. A 5-yard touchdown run. Here the Niners are able to strip. Oh, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it.
Run for us.
I think we have to look back at the big call to go for it on 4th down.
Bro, I was just getting up to go piss. You know that? I'm like, these niggas finna kick the field goal, finna go piss. It's a whole fake.
You know every coach would not have gone for it back there. So that's showing a little bit of faith, actually showing a lot of faith in his team, and it was rewarded.
This is fielded at the goal line. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold
up. But he trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it. Be aggressive because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Now we'll see what his offense can do. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
On 2nd and 15 now. Luck. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Here's one.
Oh, fuck! He ran past me like that.
When you run a screen pass
So
really
my play
well,
was like,
you gotta like the
he
look
ran
of it because
past
so many
my
parts come together to make
fast
it work well. The offensive linemen, when they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
Check, check, check. Motion out of the backfield. Motion out of the backfield.
They're going to go. It's Luck. He goes full extension, and he's got it. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
Every play is supposed to get a player's best effort, but on 4th down, that really increases the stakes, doesn't it? What about that catch?
Heck of an effort, picking up the first.
And now that team has to be motivated going forward. They just saw a great effort there. They want to make sure it pays off.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield, incomplete.
One thing I know from experience is that when the deep ball is thrown and you're the defender, you've got to fight that little bit of panic that emerges. You've got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 jump ball play. And guess what? They took a shot. How are you going to win it? And in this case, they managed to get it done.
Gets his pick. He think up for the rush.
On 2nd and 10, Luck. He's going to float this one deep right side. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked off by the former Eagle, Brian Dawkins.
And that's now the 2nd time he's picked off a pass here in the first half alone. Again, another great read defensively. And you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football back.
Down he goes at the 23.
My bad, I ain't even know I picked on him. I wasn't trying to.
I call that play a success.
Yeah, I wasn't trying
nice
to be. I wasn't trying
run.
to.
Sets up a very manageable 2nd down. A very solid gain on that play.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Mahomes. And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown, 49ers.
Fuck it, we got the touchdown, right?
Julio Jones.
Fuck it, we got the touchdown, right? That's all that matters.
Carlson now to add the extra. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Too far.
Under that type of a lead, and they're going to fake it from the 15 to try and pick up a 2-point play instead of kicking it through the posts. Come on, man. Put that in mothballs. Come on. Don't do that.
Put that in mothballs.
Yeah, preserve that for it. That's an ancient relic, faking it. I couldn't understand. You want to rub it in a little. You fake it when you snapped it from the 3. But from the 15, mothball that bad boy, just like my grandmother had.
Yeah,
in her attic, the stuff she used to preserve.
Did the same. It smelled terrible. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Now a hit, and Luck lost the football. It's out. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
When I see a play like that, I come back to risk reward.
Tell me with that rolling.
I don't know about you, but is it worth it at that point? What you're going to pick up to either take the hit, and in this case, lose the football.
Should have gone down. I mean, hindsight's always 20/20, but that's the safe play.
You're exactly right. Hindsight's really never wrong, is it? Because you can analyze it.
Really?
But I think ultimately you got to look at it as a first option, taking care of the ball, getting what you can, and that's it. Don't worry about any more. It's a lot of contact going on there, and in the end, unable to keep 2 hands on the football and bring it into his body.
Everything looked pretty good until the finish. Once again, they come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Dancing to his left. He's going to take off with it. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And that will get out of bounds. Lucky there. They keep possession inside the 5.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. The ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession. Nope.
And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Antonio Gates there to make the grab. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead.
I can see this ending early. As soon as I call this shit, there it is.
And I feel like we didn't even dominate enough.
Yeah, I know, but would have been lit.
Like, we would have been up by like 45, like, at the first quarter on a team like that. I don't know how to call the defense, bro. That's what it is. I gotta change my defense. Oh, let me back out.
You ain't got to. Go to reward the division. You know, unlock it for you. Yeah.
Can I change my defense? I want to go back to a 4-3.
4-4, pull it off my butt. Pick.
I pointed at you until that motherfucker finished. Yeah, I had to switch back. I couldn't do that 3-4 defense. My defensive line built for a 4-3. Ready up, Tail. What you drunk ass?
I was trying to see if I could update my coach, but I can't.
Oh, you can go to your coach and hit square, I think.
Nah, it ain't let me do it. I just tried it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for some reason.
It look like you got the San Fran shit on them over there, don't it?
I do. Yeah, that's all I do. I update the coach. That's all I do. I spend all my training on the coach because that's usually the position I'm playing.
I don't know why they showing Grady Jarrett when he not even the dude that I got with his ability on. We finna get somebody hard now. They're like, yep, that was just a warm up, guys. Here goes nothing. 99's across the board. I was about to back out.
Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Oh, we got a game now.
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
Here's the longtime Bronco, Jason Elam, to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
Oh, got the ball first? Damn. Mama do a second dip? What she got to do there for? Oh, no.
Yellow. On the line, right?
Now a handoff here to
that
the back. And up to the 35.
I tried to run out in front of you and get that block, but Didn't work so good.
10 and a 49er first down.
Well, I got a new offensive line,
We
but
see an early burst that makes him one of the leading rushers in the league.
Well, I want you to know, I listened to you yesterday when we were watching film. You said write down the word vision for him. It was on display there, wasn't it?
It certainly was, because he allows the blocks to set up in front of him. And if that continues, it could be a long afternoon for those guys trying to play some defense.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And they give this time to the tailback. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
We got both niggas on the line. Should make a half a nigga out here. Okay.
On 2nd and 9, Mahomes. Jones has it.
Shit. Oh, get right. Get right, Julio.
Okay.
He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Mahomes now on first down.
They run into each other and shit. Hey, don't go deep, nigga. Come back.
Flush to his right, and he just gets rid of it.
I tried to swing around real quick,
but looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Exactly.
It didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him.
I tried to cut behind you. I thought you was going to be quicker than me, but...
Make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Yeah, I'm on him right now. I thought that's who I was on. Shit.
Throw left side complete. That's Holt. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 15 for the Niners there and a first down. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Y'all team lit. I ain't got nobody but a healthy coach.
They'll run him now out of the gun.
Oh, touchdown.
A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
I still ran past either way around, though.
Yeah, he passed that motherfucker. Yeah.
I thought he would take it.
I said touchdown. Shit, he ran right past that nigga.
If
you got 98 speed, you better run past these motherfuckers.
They'll run it now out of the gun.
What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
It's been a 7-point
I even throw it to John too,
this is
look.
3rd and short.
Yeah. I'm going to just start right here.
Gonna pull it out and keep
oh,
it
my God.
You absolutely have to have this.
Bro, he threw that pitch all over my head.
And that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on.
But if you can't run it straight out, that's a touchdown.
Yeah, that's why I said I was just going to stop, too. So that probably was my fault.
Staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
All right, I'm going to hack it right now. Go.
They'll try and run for it. But he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Damn, that would have been a touchdown, too.
The 4th down.
That's what I'm talking
successful. About. Now they look to pay it off on first down.
Oh, I'm going to burn him.
Oh, yeah.
Mahomes looking for the end
nigga,
zone.
really?
And that'll
man, can't be
bro. I did press X. I did press X.
No, you did, bro. You caught it with a triangle. He said aggressive. I know you caught it with a triangle.
No, bro. I pressed X, bro. To toe tap. That's how you toe tap, right?
You caught it with a triangle.
Yeah. That's what I pressed.
He said aggressive. Nah, he got 1 feet in.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. That's sacked by Khalil Mack.
Well, no takes a start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
Yeah, no. He caught
Me too, shit.
Very, very fickle man.
Gonna need better protection here.
Oh.
3rd and long,
No.
following the sack from Mahomes and company.
Come here.
Rushed out right.
Damn. Oh,
Looking
my
for
God.
Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Brian Poole. Johnson was the intended receiver. No doubt, a very disappointing
you know you
end
ran
to
around.
what
You
was a
right and
pretty
lost
strong
it when you
opening
finished cutting
drive.
stuff.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. They'll run on first down. Dickerson.
Wow.
It's a foot race. The 20, 10, touchdown, Chicago. A great play there. 71 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Yeah, he got the first one free.
And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming.
These motherfuckers trying to run it up.
Jackson from the shotgun. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Protection was great. He had time to set up a campsite. But in the secondary, though, they were ready.
And I think that in most places on the field, if you have that much time to throw the ball, someone's going to shake free and you'll find an open receiver. But condensed near the goal line on a 2-point conversion, all that extra, there's not any extra field. So it kind of closes in on them, and that allows you to cover a little bit better.
That's you.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together Charles a nice... Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Khalil Mack able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
I hold stop for him.
Throwing on 2nd and long.
I burnt this nigga for real this time, though.
To Jones. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds.
Didn't work that time.
So a big call there. That brings up 4th. Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Here's Hester. 49-yard punt, 5 on the return. And the Bears take over.
Celebrate your friendship with your sister. Fuck her.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Let's pin the mirrors back and go full strip.
On first down, Dickerson. And they get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 14 yards into Chicago, first down. Jackson on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
I ain't telling me. I told my man covers at 99. So my man covers at 99, man. I sit up over there.
2 seconds to go, first quarter.
You better try somebody else.
On 2nd down, Dickerson.
And
that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him
you
behind the
have
line.
like 5 plays, 5
6-0
already.
our score after 1.
He ran the ball like 3 times, man.
49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. The first
That's supposed to be picked, motherfucker.
Kittle. And he'll be out of
That's what I left right there. I thought he was going to put it out.
First down for the Bears, a gain of 15. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. They try to run on 1st down, but this defense says no dice. They stop them a couple yards behind the line of scrimmage. It'll wind up being a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd and 12. Now it's Jackson.
Pick.
Fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal. Return across midfield into the 46-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes.
Oh my God!
There's a chance of coming away with the football.
And he's got this down to the 35. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. Ball up to the 37 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
That shit was weird. I thought he was gone. Shit.
I thought it stumbling and shit.
And no more. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Oh, he didn't line up with the fuck. I got a free match my second string. I got my fact chemistry, so he built that shit up. 92. Speed, 92. I need him to put
so after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Don't play me.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. Caught by Jones. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 14.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes,
you're able to hit a receiver inside,
and you can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation,
like AP rush, oh,
touchdown. That nigga was not moving, boy.
So to speak, maintaining the football.
Hey, you know you motioned him up.
Opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defense is talking about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. Exactly right. A lost opportunity.
Big shoot. What's the end zone?
Khalil Mack getting him once again his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. So as they take it over, we step aside.
Oh, I didn't see that.
The Niners on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 16.
Oh! Touchdown.
1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
That was a touchdown?
They double stick. Fuck.
You should hear. Oh, I broke the fuck out of breath.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. So they do get 3 points, but that's now 3 drives with only the 3 points, not a ratio that's going to win you many ball games.
Not at all, Brandon. And think about it this way. We all know payoff is the key, right? And wouldn't we love to have the concession on every T-shirt that's been printed in football that says finish on it? Because that's the mantra everywhere. You got to be able to finish drives, put points on the board.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious, because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11. They'll throw on first down with Jackson.
I knew he was going to break, right?
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Well, partner, let's put a bow on the Super Bowl for Kansas City. What a comeback win. Yet another come-from-behind victory for Patrick Mahomes and company. An absolute heartbreak for San Francisco.
Didn't Madden predict Kansas City would win the game?
Yes, 35-31, I believe they predicted.
I felt like most of the predictions I saw had the game in the 30s, so a little bit lower scoring than we expected. But a lot of fireworks down the stretch.
No!
Kansas City. But how about San Francisco? Had the lead in the ball, under 12 minutes to go, and held Kansas City to 10 points through 3 quarters. And somehow
that is true.
Their way back.
That is true. I'm definitely trying to make that nigga fumble.
Yeah, not only did Kansas City win it, but they end up winning it by 11 points. Hey, they didn't see that coming at all. Now a man open down the middle of the field. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Looking to throw again on second down.
What the fuck's that about?
Flushed out right. And now he's going to use his legs. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs. Able to improvise and get the first. The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced the ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On second down now, Dickerson. He's met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up third down. Throwing is Jackson, escaping the pressure.
Damn, that nigga turned so motherfucking quick, boy. Pick.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Down 3 under a minute to go. How aggressive are you going to be in this spot?
Not as aggressive.
Aw, you went the wrong way, big fella.
Only down
She kept going through that hole.
You let me run my whole damn block.
That's not a deficit that makes me want to push it and potentially make a mistake in this situation and cost myself even more points.
But boy, getting into field goal range and tying it, that's tempting.
Awfully enticing. You almost talked me into it.
They'll keep it on the ground again here.
Oh, he spit out that bitch.
And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock
He spit out that bitch so smooth.
Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout.
Hey.
As they'll stop
I'm going to go in the same route.
6 seconds to go until halftime. Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. 9 minutes left. And nigga. Incomplete.
You should have hit me. You should have just secured the first down.
So, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
How you just stop in the middle of the field, bro?
I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Right ball.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He gets this one to Johnson.
Touchdown.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown.
He tried to dive in there.
Calvin Johnson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bears are able to show off their quick strike ability. Now the Bears keeping the offense on the field and going for 2.
How do you go for 2?
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson.
Running back.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there.
Try to spin off that motherfucker.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. This is taken at the 3.
Oh, shit. How the fuck did he put it down like that?
Wow.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Chicago. The kick return touchdown goes for 97 yards as the Bears push further out in front. And now once again, they'll line up to go for 2.
We gotta go for 2.
Now Jackson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Mahomes now on first down. Being chased out left. Now he's going to go deep down the left side. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Antonio Gates, the veteran tight end, was the intended receiver. That'll bring up second down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing now is Mahomes. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. A gain there of 30 big ones. Obviously, they're not where they want to be right now on the scoreboard. Big plays like that, though, that'll trend them in the right direction.
Yeah, a few more like that, they'll be right back in the game. And if they can continue to do that, maybe they'll inspire their defense as well and get a few stops.
Now Mahomes. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Uh-oh.
They run around with that block and shit.
Mahomes to throw once more. Steps
Oh,
away to
oh,
his left.
oh.
Now he'll pull it down. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's
I'm need for
third
y'all.
down. This offense
Yeah,
is
y'all
desperate
can do this
need
shit
a
right here, what they
conversion
doing.
as they come up on third
We're running
down.
blocks.
Every time they got damn safety pull up, run straight through this middle.
Mahomes. He's going to fire one deep.
Oh, why they want to run straight?
And that'll be incomplete. Well, they took their shot all right, but it comes up empty, and it's 4th down. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Mahomes throwing on 4th. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers. Mahomes now 5 straight completions here in this second half. 1st and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. They were looking to go back to Gates.
Bro, they run around my whole fucking line, bro. That's like, y'all didn't do that shit too today, dumb man.
Back to the air on second down. It's Mahomes.
What's the end zone?
They'll let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete.
They're running
A
line.
lot of contact, no call, and it's third down. So back-to-back incompletions. Third down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive.
And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. DK Metcalf. 31 yards, as they're now just an extra point away from getting back within 1 score. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that will shave one more off this lead. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. This is taken at his 4. And he'll get it up just past the 20, and his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They'll run on first down. Dickerson. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. To throw is Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. That was a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Jackson. Flush to his right. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. With that incompletion, a chance to mention the awards now with the season over. Lamar Jackson, as we speculate.
Every time I do that, nigga throwing the ball.
I don't know why he keep finessing with that line, but run around that shit.
Michael Thomas, Stephon Gilmore, offensive and defensive players of the year, offensive and defensive rookies of the year. That went to Kyler Murray and Nick Bosa.
And see, when I run around, that nigga do that.
And a little bit of good fortune there. He wasn't able to get it back, but he did have a teammate on the spot able to retain possession for them.
On 3rd down.
Oh, they can break up.
And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Here's a give to Barkley. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. They'll go to Barkley again. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
Tough first half for him, unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing. But with a guy like him, you and I both know it just takes a couple of explosive touches for him to make an impact on this game and on the stat sheet as well.
Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. Here's Jackson. Flushed out right. And he finds his target. It's Sharp. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 23. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Now the ball comes loose. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
The psychology of the game never ceases to amaze me because you would think there would never be a fumble from what we hear from coaches all the time, right?
And how much they practice not fumbling.
Practice it, preach it, talk about it all the time. You would think no one would ever turn it over. Yet they are humans out there running around, and we just saw another one.
Opportunistic by the defense. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now, the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. The Niners on 3rd down. It's been a problem. Just 1 for 7 thus far. This is 3rd and 9.
Did it come back?
All right.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side.
Nigga, why you keep catching it? Oh, my God.
Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Trying to erase that deficit all at once. One big shot. He took it. Unfortunately for him, incomplete.
Here comes the 49ers punter now as he's on to kick it away. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. On the return, Hester. Call that one an even 60 yards, 6-0. And out will come the offense as they take over. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs, and the goal? End the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
Damn.
They'll keep it on the ground. Dickerson. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
So the penalty certainly helps them out as they come up on 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Dickerson. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
I know the game's not over, but there's got to be a sense of satisfaction right now for the guy carrying the football a bunch today. 99 yards, and he has enough time to go over this entry mark.
Well, you got to give it to him again, right? Jackson hit, and he lost the football. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They run the counter. Dickerson. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning.
Damn, we just call them bitches.
On 2nd and 12, Jackson flush to his right, and an alley to run. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. A 1st down carry for Barkley. And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. Safety Brian Dawkins earns the tackle for loss. 2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. They'll run it again with Barkley. 14 yards in a Chicago 1st down. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
That bitch up, bro.
And now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout.
Nigga sound like he got punched in the goddamn mic.
Seconds to go in the game. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Throwing now is Jackson. Dancing to his left.
Wow, this nigga
for this. And he's able to get the 1st here as he's taken down at the 25. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the 1st.
first and 10 at the 25-yard line.
That nigga fast as fuck, I ain't even gonna lie.
And they're going to take it all the way down and just take the delay. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves them back 5.
Let's go.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. And he'll give it here to his running back.
Damn, that's tough.
So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense.
I'm clicking through the coins and shit. So many of them. All right, there we go.
I got some scrubs teammates. Scrubs, nigga, scrubs.
You right, though.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This will be taken short. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Now a handoff here to his running back. A very good move.
That's my fault. I didn't know you was running that way.
Out near the 32. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's 2nd down.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally,
they ain't been there to sell you open.
Develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
That what Pre gonna say. I'm like, bitch. I ain't see it.
On 2nd and 9, Mahomes. This complete to Jones.
Oh, my God.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
I was trying to go back and get the block.
In there, and it's a 1st down, 49ers. On 1st down, Mahomes. Flushed out right. He'll run it. He's going to get this all the way down inside.
That's what I was trying to do the first time. Yeah, that nigga cut back so weird, bro. I was like, fuck.
As they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll run it now out of the gun. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. And before this 2nd down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. He'll take a shot for the end zone as his guys are.
They better caught that pick, boy.
His guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson.
That man. Get there, that man caught that pick.
Yeah, cause my dude just stayed there and played that little corner, so shit, I was wide open.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Yeah, did it last game.
That'll be taken in the end zone.
Cause they pushed all your damn people down and shit.
They'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line.
Fuck Miami. That's all I need to like, bro.
Now with the play clock about to expire, we get a whistle and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Wildcat. Run commit.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Let's talk a little football 101 here, because one of the keys to advancing the ball downfield, success on 1st down. Huge difference, as we know, between 2nd and 4 and 2nd and 8 and 9.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, he got his faculty stats. He got Freeman, the tight end.
And this time they'll throw it with Vic.
Oh, through that middle. Good shit.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Ed Too Tall Jones. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards.
I was definitely coming for his ass, too. Pause.
3rd and long for Vic. Damn,
that nigga ran.
But he's got a long way to go. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. A solid run of 11 there as he tucked it and ran, but he's still short of the marker, and it's 4th. Their boy down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field.
Oh, you got a Brian
They will indeed go for it. Wow. That'll be caught. It's Hester. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field.
Well, peel back the curtain, partner. We've got a pretty good look into how they plan to play this game. Aggressive seems to be the word. Going for it on 4th down in that situation.
Yeah, opening drive. Now, we know this coaching staff, they have traits of aggression in their history, but what a start to this game. They're going for it.
Yeah, a lot of people might say reckless, but they got it. 1 for 1 on 4th down here early in the game.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
I need me another shot. Fuck it, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Now this time he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Toward the right side.
I like that nigga solo fire.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
I know what I'm going to do then. I'm going to flush him right.
The incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play
here.
Damn, 3rd and 10.
Jones.
Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
Brandon, their last miss on 3rd down, they actually were able to alleviate it because they picked it up with a 4th down conversion. I don't know that they'd be wise to try and do that again here. To me, you got to punt the ball away.
Here goes Vick on 4th down.
Got that bit good.
Look up there. It's incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off.
See you later,
that will force a turnover on downs. They'll run it now out of the gun.
Yeah.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. In on the tackle there, Luke Kuechly.
We have luck.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Looking
That's straight. That's straight too. That's straight too. Hey, I broke that nigga on that route and went straight out. I was wide ass open.
39 yards. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 14-0. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. This is fielded at the goal line.
That's supposed to be big hit or fumble.
About the 25, call it the 24-yard line.
I tried to light that nigga soul on fire.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. On 3rd down, Vick eluding the pressure right. This one taken in by Hester. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A nice pickup of 17 yards.
Check, check. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Check. Check screen.
From the shotgun, it's Vic. On the move to his left. He'll try and run it. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so he'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
On 2nd down, Freeman. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Vic now forced out to his left. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down. So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball.
It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
A 2nd down throw for Vic. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
That would have been a great catch, but it's real difficult to hold on to it because it was contested all the way. Would have been a great play if he'd been able to haul that one in.
To throw on 3rd
Bro,
down.
throw it in my side. Bro, I got to run look here.
Now he's going to throw deep right side.
Pickington.
Intercepted. Picked up by Jonathan Jones. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Damn.
Okay, it's real.
Bye, Felicia.
That nigga quit.
He really tried it, though.
Hey, Dusty, you been 8-time wings?
I've had him a couple times.
How often do you go there?
What they taste like? I never had them.
It's great. They ain't like, I mean, they good, but they ain't like the best wings I ever had.
How often do you go there?
Not often. I've only been twice.
Which one?
Maybe 3 times.
You went to the one like behind McDonald's, like on Third Street.
It's only one.
I was just about to say it's more than one.
Yeah, it's only one.
So when you went, you seen like a short girl with braces with glasses.
Nigga, is you fine or you asking me about the food?
But answer my question. You ever seen it? Oh.
I don't remember at all, dog.
Boy, every time I end the game, these niggas give me a bunch of shit. Then I got like 12 Pat Tillman MasterCards.
Because you a 79. That's why you don't play as much as we do. You got all of that already.
This is true.
Yeah, let me go play my niece real quick.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Nope.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This is taken at his 4. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. On first down, Wilson. Oh, he's going to air it out right. He's got a man complete. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line. A huge play there right off the bat. 54 yards.
Oh, only play like I was down big for money.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's first and 10 just outside the red zone. The former Purdue Boilermaker, Raheem Mostert. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or two.
Yeah. You get up Brian Dawkins, though. No one stood on this side. He need to try to do that. He need to try to do that.
And that one got tipped. Kind of threw everything off. It brings up third.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. From the shotgun, Wilson sliding out to that one side. He's going to let it go. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
Roll to the left.
Fourth down now as San Fran's defense was strong in coverage.
That's what it is. See suspect over there.
Wilson in the offense not coming off the field. They're going for it on fourth.
They run around the old damn opposite line. They run around that shit.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson.
Good. Don't catch that. He did good. He did good. Don't catch that.
The fourth down pass play doesn't work out. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on down.
I ain't see who they had.
Yellow.
Fuck these niggas.
Hey, Ridley.
Mostert. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down.
Hey,
the opening play, the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
Yeah. Fuck niggas. Oh shit, he went there. I don't know. We put the blocks back. Oh, good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Get out of me. Get out of me. That's some pet like us. Oh shit.
A big hitter. That one goes for 40 yards. Boy, the offensive line there, that was a thing of beauty to watch them block.
I love how you give a little appreciation for those big guys up front, and well-deserved. But how about the execution behind them? You can see the hours of practice that have gone into it. Great pocket by the running back. Quarterback puts it right in the perfect spot. Great misplay by them. The timing on point. The run even better.
A gain of 10 and a 49er first down.
Do the routes. Do the routes.
Now a play fake.
Go straight. Go straight. Go straight.
He's going to go up top for the end zone. And that is
yeah, that's me. But shit, you know, once they have you in that route running, you can't really change like how you want to run. So
once again from the 28.
Yeah, exactly.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Hope. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Well, they're piecing together a nice drive to start this one. Seems pretty scripted and pretty successful so far.
And I think they did it without our help. Because you remember when we sat in the production meeting with them to talk about this, and hey, you know, how are you guys going to come out of the gate? I know I offered my help with a few plays, and they didn't seem to want it.
I didn't offer mine.
You know, you were the smart one. Whatever they're doing, though, it's working really well.
God damn, them boy for the lead. Damn. I'm going to motion this fullback out. Hey, get on him. Hurry, get on him. It's a wrap.
Gonna give this time to the tailback. Man, this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back in.
That was so lame, bro. God damn.
Yeah, that was kind of lame right there. 0-0 in them. Well, I'll take them coins.
Why my shit still locked?
Go to rewards and divisions, and go back out and come back, and then it'll be on.
Okay. I need to go upgrade my coach a little bit. They won't let me do it through the main shit or the little modified shit.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47, -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. This will be taken very short. And he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line.
Check Mike 40. Check Mike 40.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
He ran fast as fuck.
He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
Foot block for me.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Now they'll run it on the toss. And he may have given those 6 yards right back as they're going to get to him well behind the line. It goes as a loss of 6. And now 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes buying time to his left. Looking deep for his tight end, and this will be caught at the 30. A big 32-yard play on 3rd. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What does that shake your confidence?
But it often does, because your thought process all during the week.
I forgot it was on mute. Shit, I said, oh, like a motherfucker. I was wide open.
And when they get one against you, makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup.
My shit on some weird shit. I don't know how to change it.
He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. He was looking for Antonio Gates that time. And it's 2nd down. Now Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete.
I ain't think he's going to react that
shit. He tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Mahomes now to throw. It's caught. Jones. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 15. Mahomes going to throw. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Now before the 2nd down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll run it now.
Oh, 35, really?
Taken down at the 21 after a short game of 2.
Well, we just saw a great example of what we talked about with his coach prior to the game. He's definitely one of the better linebackers at reading a play and flowing to make the stop before it turns into something big.
All right.
On 3rd and long, it's Mahomes going for it all. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly looked like they were getting ready to convert there on 3rd down, but what an effort to get his hand on that one, knock it away, and brings up a 4th down decision.
Carlson able to put this one through. And the 49ers take a 3-0 lead. So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points.
Oh, fuck that. I'm just tell her ass ain't nothing. Hook up. Fuck.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run it here. This is James White.
Come here, bitch.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game, so what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, it's nothing but room to run.
Cunningham looking to throw.
Come here!
Trouble, and he's taken down. Getting the sack, the big D tackle, Geno Atkins.
2 plays so far, a run and a pass attempt, and both have gone backwards.
Probably not how they drew that up.
Not at all.
Looking for a better play coming up on 3rd. He's got it to James White. Despite a pickup of 16, they're still well short of the sticks on 4th.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go, though. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds.
So all them niggas 70-something. Damn, that's what you almost done.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10.
70.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25.
Shit, you had 69. That's what I meant.
That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
I'm going to burn him.
Ain't coming to
From the gun, it's
no. Yeah, you're right.
Gonna let this thing go deep for Gabe. And got his man.
Damn, he caught that bitch. Good shit.
It's a gain of 34. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
I'm gonna run that fly.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes.
No.
Flush. And a big loss is here as he's taken down.
I cut back too late. I should cut back early.
What a play by him. That's a loss of 17. After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. To throw, it's Mahomes. Escaping.
Keep going. Oh, damn. Oh, keep going. Go up.
Now he'll let it go deep right side.
Damn.
Tries to Megatron, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Raven offense set it.
Bro, I was trying to go to that first down.
3 and out. I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you.
Good. What the fuck just happened?
So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
It's a gain of 5. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Now a carry for White. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance. Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Cunningham throwing right, and that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down.
I never thought it my side.
So from inside Niner territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 46. Eluding the pressure right. And that's complete to Cooks. A really good pickup of 28 yards. First down, here's White. And he'll get this one down to about the 17.
Your trip is here, baby. Your trip is here. On the ready.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet.
I damn I was on mute, but I just said you should have did that.
Touchdown.
Whoever shipped that line over.
And the Ravens have taken the lead. Certainly there are good things about quick strike offenses that score fast, but a long drive can also work to your advantage as well.
In so many ways, Brandon, because number one, you get them tired, but the big one is mentally. They can't figure out how to slow you down, how to get off the field, how to get the ball back. They go to the bench wondering, what are we going to do next time in order to stop those guys?
It's a very short kick taken by an up man. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. They'll run it now out of the gun. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
Oh, shit, that's just, Oh, he caught that shit.
He caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman.
Incomplete. Man, what letter you are.
A little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
You know it'd be your
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And almost picked off. I guess the good news for them now
catch that
is
shit
down.
That nigga caught that bitch out.
Interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row.
I didn't even know they had Sean Taylor on this bitch, to be honest. I thought they didn't have more.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception.
I'm going to cut right at that line, bro.
Fell incomplete.
I ain't even going to go up that high. Well, yeah, I'm going to cut right at that line.
They do go for it. It's Mahomes.
Touchdown.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they're going to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup. As the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Give him maybe a yard. Quite the opposite from the previous big gainer. On 2nd and 9. Mahomes.
Yeah.
I know he ain't catching like that.
And the return goes up to his own 17-yard line. Let's get to some Hall of Fame talk while we have a second, because last week we mentioned the 15 guys that we knew were going into the Hall. 5 added. Isaac Reed, Steve Hutchinson, Edgerrin James, Steve Atwater, and Troy Polamalu.
Wow,
you think about it, CD, for Polamalu, it was his first year of eligibility. People knew he would go in. Atwater was his 16th year. He had to wait a long time.
He certainly did, and I often wonder about the psychology of it all, because when you're young in your career, meaning young retired, right? These things mean something to you, but I don't know if they hit with the same impact as it will for Steve Atwater.
When I do, he won't throw to that side. He won't throw
Steve would like
why he throw to the other side?
Happy medium. Maybe you're running a lot better, but the bottom line is, the older you get, boy, imagine the emotions running through there, the validation. Probably haven't had the applause in a long time. That's going to come back to you now.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit.
He goes down. Grady Jarrett making his presence felt. He gets the sack. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. The Ravens send their punter out now, standing just about on his own goal line.
Turn is big. It's a rep. It's a rep.
Damn, I was trying to get in front of you.
And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half.
Damn amount of alcohol.
Hey, get out, DJ. That my DJ.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's going to go down.
I should have kept running that route.
Yeah, that's what you finna do. He gonna turn back around like that.
So we've hit intermission.
Because I saw the dude coming up, so I thought he was about to go in the middle. So.
And it's a presentation of EA
That's
Sports.
my fault, bro.
And we welcome you back live now inside the
I'm
booth
over this bitch
alongside
thinking
Charles
too hard.
Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
What in the boys? Quick.
The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the 2nd half. This is taken at the 3. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
Oh, God.
Take him off what? We going tonight? True.
Oh.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
You girl.
Now they'll be looking for some separation as we begin the 3rd quarter.
I like the way you term that, because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that. Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape, because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. 10 yards there. Good enough for a Raven first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
They'll get the first down and more inside the 20. That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So
damn, gotta be.
Oh, shit, that's it. Now, there is a flag down. But I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Gonzalez now to add the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game.
LeBron was on the Lakers last season.
Gonzalez on to kick it away.
I don't know why I feel like this is his first season.
This will be taken short. And it's picked up by the Ravens.
Yep, that's it. Man, that's tough.
So they get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Gonzalez good on the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. This will be taken very short.
Nah, I always run out of bounds.
Past
so
the
shit.
20 to the 22-yard line.
That's fast too, but you see where I be heading, right?
Offense ready to start their next drive. They're down in this game.
Straight
a chance
to that
for the
left.
offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half 2.
Try and get things kick-started.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The tank, DeMarcus Lawrence with a sack. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure you're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down.
Damn, I keep switching. All right, there we go.
Throwing now is Mahomes.
Good shit.
And this one incomplete. Wow. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Get us somebody up.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Holt. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. But not on that one. Everything came together, and he catches it and goes over the sideline.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
That's great.
Here we go,
Run with
4th down, Mahomes.
Come back. Y'all just run around out there.
Jones has it. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
When you don't see them at, just stay like a
exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Well, switching gears, CD, I got to tell you, it's always sad now that football's over. We've got a long wait until Thursday, September 10th.
It's okay.
I know, but September 10th.
Misty there.
That's when the 101st season starts. We just finished off season 100. I don't know. What are we going to do till then?
Well, I'm going to rest and relax a little bit, and so are you, but you're exactly right. It won't take us long. to start to say, okay, when does camp start? How about OTAs, mini camps? We'll follow the draft. We'll do all the football things, but there'll be nothing like Thursday, September 10th, 2020, and they'll likely be in Arrowhead, right? They'll likely be there for Kansas City. I know it's not a given, but after winning the Super Bowl after a 50-year wait with that organization and that franchise and family, oh, that game's going to be there that Thursday night.
Yeah, well, in the meantime, we do have some work to do because they're still picking up the controllers out there in Madden land, I hope.
Yeah, certainly you have to. And why wouldn't you? Because you go ahead and play now.
Oh, that ball's fine now.
Who's going to be
Let that
in the
nigga
Super
try
Bowl in Tampa next year? And I know you're going to let us know.
Mahomes now 6 for 6 since coming back out of the locker room.
Look, they go double stick. Look.
Now here's Mahomes.
Oh, shit.
He lost the football. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. They'll look to throw here. He's going to fire one deep over the... Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal?
No, you were supposed to spin off that.
After only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5.
Well, they certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon that plan and start chucking it all over the park. And you know who's excited about that? The defensive front. They got to just pin their ears back and get after him now.
He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. And a field goal obviously means nothing here. They're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th down. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Antonio Gates there to make the grab. And the 49ers make some inroads here on that deficit. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it makes the score 21-10. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. That's fielded in the end zone. And a good return. He's across the 35-yard line, right around the 36.
Put you on a T-shirt.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Now the 2nd down throw on target. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon. But with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. He will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. They have the first down with that gain of 4 yards. They go right back to White here on first down. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13. And it looks like this will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. On 2nd down, they'll run with White. And he's going to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. And defensively trying to beat the 2-minute warning with a timeout, and they do. Calling it with 2:04 left. 3rd and 15 here after the 1st and 2nd down plays Went in the wrong direction.
Pick.
Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. Oh, incomplete. Nearly the pick they needed. They would have loved one there, but at least it does get them to fourth down.
We down so well would have loved one there. Yeah, I'm alcohol. Nope. Fuck.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And this will be out of bounds. Now it's a question of where they'll mark it. And they'll say it crosses at the 11-yard line.
Oh.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive,
go ahead.
I think they carry that confidence into this one. Doesn't matter where you start with the football now.
Damn, I thought that first nigga was going to get you, but good shit.
25 yards there on the catch and run.
Let me see Butch run. They run
set
with
up to throw. Flush to his right. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Denzel Ward.
I think that interception happened for two reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
On first down, White, and this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Three yards on the pickup there, but they've only got it back to 3rd and 10.
Not your conventional play call, but that's okay. You probe the defense a little bit with some of everything in your playbook. That way they have to account for everything as the game moves on.
Throw it over here.
To throw on 3rd down. Cunningham quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. And now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And that will get the lead up to 14. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still 8 up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
So a very short kick here. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations.
If they would have called that.
Because now, you're not going to make up for what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.
Man, Kevin Jones got 98 fucking speed.
Right to finish to this ball game. And that
one how you fucking beat me want to come back around? Look at his fake.
It's a fake.
Who is that?
And he will not add 2 more to the final score. Doesn't matter. This one's over. Well, we saw action to the final whistle in this one. Not only the touchdown at the end to add to their lead, then they tried to put more on top of it.
Tough, real tough.
some fun shit.
My season over. I know you probably tired of playing defense. I mean offense. That nigga like me can't play no offense.
I see. I be feeling pain. So yes, ma'am. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, no, bump Kevin. Kevin, come down here. And take care of my business.
You gonna play again or no?
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The first pure kicker ever in the Hall of Fame, Jan Stenerud, to get us started. And we are underway from Indianapolis.
You get old and lazy,
this
bro.
will be taken short. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Who that? I have to win this one. Who they had? I ain't see it.
They'll run it now out of the gun. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down.
Nice job by the defensive front there to hold him to a short gain on first down. Well played, I must say.
Yeah, only getting 1 yard. There was no room to run.
See you, Liz.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. 2nd and 9 now.
Get that route right there.
And he
I get no pass in the face.
Incomplete.
Right, bro.
Out Julio Jones, his intended receiver. But now it's 3rd down.
I know our vantage point might be a little bit better way up here, but that looked like an ill-advised throw to me. I didn't see anything open, and this play just didn't look right from the beginning.
It did not. I thought he might get outside and just chuck it away. Dangerous pass, incomplete. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Holt. 13 yards there and a Niner first. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They go play fake. Mahomes. Looking deep for his tight end Gates.
Jump with him. Damn.
That will be incomplete. Would have been a big.
Yeah, you'd have caught that bit too. Fuck, and then you'd have caught Mary and pulled over.
Well, that certainly looked like something that they discussed all week in practice getting ready for this one. Take the big shot right out of the gate. At worst, you'll open up the defense a little bit, loosen them up, have them back on their heels.
Mahomes firing complete.
I gotta grab him going his neck boy.
But not before he
gets
gets
grab that big with the hawk
territory. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Looking for his tight end Gates, and it's intercepted.
Me did, bro. He would have moused him, but I got hit. That's what the fucking ball why he threw it like that.
To right around the 38-yard line. He was going for
glitched.
Gates, his tight end that time. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here.
Either way, he was still the mouse to that. He just fucking glitched. He threw the ball
First
like that.
quarter, first drive, first interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 38.
Yeah, ran most of it, boy.
Here we go. Kill.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's going to be caught. A big play there. Wow. 61 yards. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
They'll give it to Chubb, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Taking it in from a yard out as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. So the big play to kick off the drive set them up 1st and goal, and they're able to cash in right away on play number 2.
I think I'm starting to understand more and more when we get ready to do games and we meet with coaches why they talk about big plays, explosive plays, and how it sets them up for success, because that's exactly how they were able to score on this one. We saw the touchdown. We saw the payoff, but of course that big, long chunk play is what got them in position.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
To put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on.
I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. Touchdown, 49ers. Raheem Mostert, 71 yards, as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner.
I watched this guy comeback shit last night.
Answer, though,
we were like a
sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fielded about a yard deep.
What the keep?
And nothing but daylight ahead. He's at the 30. And he finally runs out of gas, but not before he's inside the 10-yard line.
Similar to golf, you never want to count a score before it actually happens, but you have to figure they thought they were going to get 6 on that play. Great effort to keep them out of the end zone, but a big-time return.
Breaking the huddle, 1st and goal as the return team has set him up with golden field position.
I ain't worried about him. He's a nudge factor.
They'll run with Chubb. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
A run for Nick Chubb. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
When you think about big-time middle linebackers, you do think about the strength and the force that they play with, as we just saw there from Brian Urlacher. But what an athlete. Remember, he was a safety in college at the University of New Mexico.
And in the NFL Defensive Player of the Year back in 05, also Bears all-time leading tackler. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Well, it's about how teams are competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down. Stenerud's kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So a good kick there, and they put the bow tie on it with 3 points. And let's face it, everybody wants a touchdown. We know that. But in the NFL, defenses are awfully good. You're not going to score each and every time. Be able to knock the ball through the post and take the 3.
By the way, I said bow tie. I meant just bow.
Either
not the tie, but yeah.
Either way.
You got it.
I just went right past it.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are. The throw on the quick slant going to be complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
Yeah, I'll run if I can get on.
Gonna give this time to the tailback. The safety end read
there that was.
Well, he was looking for some running room, and there wasn't a whole lot of it there on that play. I think he was lucky to get a couple yards out of it because those defenders, they were rallying to the football pretty quickly.
Let's get off the field, D. Let's get off the field, D.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Mahomes. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The perennial Pro Bowler Aaron Donald gets the sack. Mahomes now to throw.
Man, this nigga.
He's going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter play. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, but likely not for long as they're in punt formation to kick it away. And Sanders now to return. Nearly a huge return, as it is still a very good one. 24 yards. And the Colts will go on offense here, 1st and 10. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
On the carry, it's Chubb, and he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the 1st down. They love being physical.
On 1st down, Wilson. Being chased out left. And his throw is incomplete. Randy Moss, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd down.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. They go play action now. Wilson, he'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that'll be incomplete. Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. He'll let it out deep for Thomas. Looking for Thomas, but that's intercepted. Brian Dawkins, the safety, with a pick.
Boy, you better turn some jigs on.
Thomas, the intended target.
Oh, man, Brandon, not a real good throw that time. It looked like he tried to put a little too much air under this one, and it turned into a floater. And defensively, this is a dream. He could have fair caught that one. That was way too easy.
They'll run it now out of the gun.
Man, they go spin this inside like that.
Tough running there. That's a hard-earned 4 yards.
Yeah, those are the unsung kind of runs. They don't fill up the stat sheet, but they do set you up in good position on second down.
Looking downfield for Jones. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Throwing the out route and complete. That's Holt. 13 yards there and a Niner first. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. Jadeveon Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Throwing on second and long. Mahomes. Gates with a grab. Touchdown, 49ers. Antonio Gates, 57 yards. And once again, the 49ers are back out in front. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is now 14-10.
He really like a street specialist. Like, he don't like catch good passes. You want to like straight up. Not with no cuts and shit.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Yeah, matchup nightmare.
Fielded about a yard deep.
That shit no more pussy. Shit.
And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And that'll wind up incomplete. Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's second down.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back.
I've been talking this whole time. I ain't realized what
on the way to play good defense.
Look at that shit.
Come here. Fuck.
Now the pass, and it's into the arms of Hopkins. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. A gain of 11 that time, and a Colts first down.
Man, give me some rat, bro. Damn.
Alert.
Throw it to him.
They go play action with Wilson.
Ooh, no! I was catching triangle.
Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. Second down.
That's very well timed.
I'm on underdog. That nigga just running.
Throw, but the collision came at the exact time he's reaching to bring in the football. Really, really well done.
Decent offense, just better defense. I think you're right.
Come here.
Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. And pass the before he's out of bounds. The rushing numbers for Wilson, maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Excuse me.
Check 14. 54.
Here we go, D. Get off the foot. Slam.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson. He's going to let this one go deep. It's caught inside the 25. A huge play that time for the Colts.
Some guys just simply have it.
You hit the ground before he gets to
one of those guys. His big playability, once again on display right there.
That's what he's known for. He averaged 15.6 yards per reception during his playing days. Highest career yards per catch average for any player with 900 or more receptions. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll try to run this one in. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. No gain, and it's going to be second and goal. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss. And he takes it in.
Damn, we got that bitch.
Colts score. Nick Chubb with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Colts are once again going to retake the lead. Stenerud now to add the extra point. It's good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead. Following the touchdown, here's Stenerud to kick it away.
Flick it back. Flick it back.
This will be taken very short. Oh, he shifts past him. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
I don't know how you do that. You said flick it back?
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Man, why you got over here?
Just a little time. Do you try something? You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
He's going to take off with it. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And this is going to wind up incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the deep ball, and now they face a third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
You good, that nigga?
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. It's caught. Jones. 13 yards there and a Niner first.
Nice catch right there. Brings them out of the sentence. When in doubt, find your veterans.
Look.
We used to laugh back in the day when they would call guys like him crafty veterans. You get up in your 30s, you're still playing receiver, but you're around that long at that position, you're doing something right.
Just remember this. When he was young, he thought the crafty veteran was simply a guy who couldn't run anymore. Now he understands a little bit better.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Excuse me.
They damn full, man. I like those fucking
Second half ready to get underway. The Colts with a lead, and they will receive the football.
I like those fucking apples.
This will be taken short.
Francisco here.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show him one thing, hit him with something else.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 2 yards, good enough for a first. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
A run with Chubb on first down, not going to be a good one. He won't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that'll bring up a 2nd and 11. Now Chubb. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll be a loss of 1, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
Let's put that team on the bus. Block that.
Come on, man. Throw it.
From the shotgun, Wilson.
Oh, there it is.
Not foul.
It's Moss complete. Give the Colts 13 yards and a first down.
I know retirement ceremonies are rocking chairs often one of the major gifts.
How the fuck you
give this guy one just yet. He may be plus 30, but my goodness, how about that effort?
Yeah, he's not that old. Hey, I'm on the wrong side of 32.
You okay? You feeling all right?
I'll be all right.
Okay, good.
I just need some chocolate and a box of tissue. Play action. It's Wilson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Bobby Bell picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Wilson.
Wow.
Open man is Michael Thomas. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. An excellent pickup of 34 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down.
Pick.
Now Wilson.
Come on, away, bit.
Rob. Oh, you got it.
And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second half tone setter.
That return, man.
And not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, I've heard stories about teams actually doing that.
But they would go tackle me.
Watch out. No.
They'll run it now out of the gun.
Shit, I would have known you were running more that way.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down.
You gotta like hit the stick just like run into him.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first.
You gotta press that. You gotta press that. Just run to him.
Scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Yeah, just run to him.
All right.
Again, they'll run it with Mostert.
Okay, that does work.
Get the first down and more inside the 20. And finally, taken down at the 15.
When you do that, you just
it'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16.
Rush the end zone now. It makes it safety too.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Steps away to his left. And now he's going to use the ball comes out.
Oh,
this is going to get out of bounds through the end zone, and that will go as a turnover as the defense will get it at the 20-yard line.
Look how gay that shit is.
Wow, bro.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
Gotta wrap it up.
Yeah, I think
you can run past me. I play with you, what you gonna do?
He also
gotta
told
ram you.
Let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end
See
zone
what happened? That's when he threw it in my side.
I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football and everything else should flow from there.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked up by Jonathan Jones. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. He couldn't get the hook up there that time with Thomas.
Oh, yeah. Nose. One line back in the middle.
They'll run it now.
Oh, damn, I tried to run up between that hole.
I wish they'd find a crowd
down,
down, man.
Couple on the carry there.
Yeah, let's go.
3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's been a very highly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. 13 yards there and a Niner first.
Shit.
I need 7-7 on this play right now.
Yellow.
Girl, that be a 7-7.
Girl, that be a 7-7. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that any time you hand the ball to a back.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Mahomes going to pull it out and keep it himself.
Good shit.
And it's complete. End zone touchdown 49ers. Antonio Gates. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. As his guys are able to regain the lead. Extra point by Carson. Up and goes. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Hold up.
This will be taken very short.
I'm jobless out here. I need them $10.
Yeah.
The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. And they sort of lost their way.
Had to get choke slammed in that
get this proverbial train back on track.
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator. Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right,
throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
Yeah, what the right?
To throw again on second down. Wilson, he's going to look deep down the field. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. The Colts on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3.
Hey,
Here's Wilson, eluding the pressure right. Going deep to Hopkins.
It was out of your reach. Yeah, press right.
Bold play call there. Now it's 4th down. They have not gotten him going at all. Tried to spark something there with a longer throw.
But he realized the right end lost it down.
He's one of their best playmakers. No matter what it says on the scoreboard, you're always trying to get him the football.
Come on, throw the ball over there.
Touch 50.
Here's my pick.
They're going on.
Oh, you see that?
It's Wilson. Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete.
No, but look how I got blocked there by him.
After getting this one across the 40. Oh, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it. Great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. So it can't hang on, and as I watch that unfold, I remembered an expression that I've heard, maybe from you, I don't know, but you're going to get hit anyways, might as well hold on to the ball.
Well, you know a coach said that, right? Yeah. Not an actual player? Not a chance at all. Way easier said than done.
Oh,
now a good job shifting right, finding his target. Yeah. That one, a gain of 20 and a 1st down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it. So it's not that big of a deal to me.
That was weird.
Keep firing.
Look at that man coverage on that. Look at that.
On the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
I can't feel this in front of me. He gonna learn about throwing it over here.
Fourth quarter, down to the
I'm gonna keep running wide, right?
And we've got a one-score game.
Yeah, just run around the whole opposite line.
I want that nigga to break up through the middle though.
Oh,
but then again, okay, bet. That's all I need to hear.
That's it. If you roll out, just press the right and lost the end.
So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Flush to his right. He's going to let it fly.
Wow.
Touchdown, Indianapolis. Michael Thomas, 30 yards, as his guys have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes.
That's what I got on,
They do tack on the extra point as well, so it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages, as a field goal now can only tie it. Following the touchdown, here's Stenerud to kick it away. This will be taken short. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line.
Oh, excuse me.
You all right?
Excuse me. Shit.
Nigga.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
What are you talking to me? I'm straight.
They redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the
Sprite getting the best of me, but
last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot.
Yeah, I do too. Shit, I've been drinking a lot of soda since I came back.
Now Mahomes. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play.
I be trying to cut back for you. You don't be knowing what you want me to do. Running this short route right here.
Flushed out right. Now a desperation throw. And, a crusher there.
The fuck was that, bro? He literally moved my whole dude out the way.
And that one,
look at this shit, bro. Wait, what the what?
2-minute drill, trying to get your guys down the field, and it's looking like they're gonna go just short, as this is definitely not his best throw, and it'll wind up being intercepted.
A good run by Chubb on first down as he'll get about 6 yards there. The 49ers now are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. From the 41, Wilson.
Touchdown.
Inside the 5. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Randy Moss, 41 yards. And thanks to the interception, the Colts offense cashes in with 6. Extra point by Stenerud, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's Stenerud to kick it away. This will be taken very short. And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Bobby Bell. And they will finally stop him, but a great return. Gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line. Johnson, the intended target. Oh, Wilson going to throw toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Jonathan Jones that time, the one who got a hand in, knocked it away.
Quick hands that time to knock that one away. It sure looked like a short touchdown, but able to get a good break on the football and force the incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. To throw is Wilson. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Deion Sanders.
Run that bitch all the way back.
And now look
yes,
at him go.
sir.
20, 10, and into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49ers. They score the touchdown.
We got shit to lose.
Well, don't change that channel just yet. This one may have gotten a bit more interesting.
Put down the remote, put down the clicker.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And it's caught.
That's caught, right?
Got it in the end
Good.
zone. So instead of trying to get 1 point closer, they roll the dice on the fake and come up with 2.
Damn, he caught that bitch perfect.
Still a small chance here with a little over 30
let me get on
seconds
this
to
side
go.
too.
They're definitely going to need this one to bounce their way. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Well, fourth quarter,
I believe we can get another pick in 28 seconds. If these niggas throw that bit.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now third and long.
Watch the run, watch the run.
The Colts in victory formation now as they take the knee.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristband.
And look at this. It's a fake. And he is going absolutely
go deep
in the wrong direction. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool this defense.
I jumped through that bit quick as fuck.
Y'all get on hold and Gates go deep.
All right.
One final try from Mahomes.
Oh, you see it? It's right. Oh!
They sack him back right around the 44. Well, Charles, a pretty exhilarating finish to the end of this ball game. At the end, a Hail Mary.
Yeah, they caught his fucking arm back and shit. Damn. They throw that shit.
Fuck it. God. And I was over that bit wide open. But yeah. By the time you would have threw it, you right. But I would have rather have that chance than the fucking sack.
You got a cocky hand bite from Quincy to Tallahassee. Damn. Throw that shit.
I had to go shit.
Oh shit.
I got one more in me too.
Oh, you telling?
I need to go shit. I had to find some weed. I got to get prepared for the day. That too, shit. I'm drunk as fuck over there.
Overly fucked. We need a nap.
Hey, boy. Don't worry, you gonna get there too. Hey.
Nigga overly fucked, so he want a nap.
Bet them naps be clutch, boy. I want one too. And I just woke up not too long ago. Yeah, I had to go to the thing.
You do?
Yeah. Ultimate Legends in 97.
Damn, I got a shit.
That's exactly who I motherfucking need.
Who that, Kevin? Who that was? Kevin Lane?
Yeah.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks.
They got a
certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Do that.
Oh.
Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started.
San Fran versus San Fran.
Ultimate team.
Made best San Fran.
This will be taken short.
Right.
And he'll get across
Made the best
20
fucking San Fran win.
At about the 23-yard line.
All right, started off for some ground and pound. Yeah, I was good on blackout after this shit. Fuck that. Fuck these niggas.
Fight on these two. Fight on these two. I'm going little ladies. Hey, Sunday. Hey,
He don't stand that
This
Patrick
is
shit,
Monster.
man.
4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we have to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. And when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps. It cuts towards the middle of the field, and now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory.
Okay, my fucking camera straight over there,
run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
I think that's the right one. Oh, that's my fault. That's my fault.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
Camera straight over there, bitch.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Don't let me change the bitch no more.
They'll run for the first time with Devontae Freeman. And some nifty running right away as he'll get this up past the 30. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
I feel like that's it.
From the 31, Mahomes.
Oh, what the fuck?
With a heavy
Why you throw so short, bro?
Picked off by Patrick Willis. And this one will be brought back to the 22. They were looking for Johnson that time.
Well, this is a defense that can confuse even the best of quarterbacks with their zone schemes. And here you've got a linebacker that's going to stay at home and just sit down in that zone. And this one basically comes right to him.
Mutt 54. 14, got it. Check 24, check 24.
I want to go throw it this side.
They'll run on first down. Dickerson. And nothing doing on his first run. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Right back. 280. 54 Mike. Check.
Play action. Now Wilson.
Pick. Oh, this is drop that, dude.
Damn, I will far back enough.
Call, and it's 3rd down. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
I did my job. I pretty trained these.
Out of the gun.
Trained that. He can throw that.
Pick.
Look at that. Look at that.
What the
He ran for the football.
And the key number on that play, 3. 3rd play of the drive, 3rd down. Spectacular catch turns into a first down.
First down saves him from a 3 and out.
First
down, Dickerson. And he is tackled.
It was indeed, because I definitely knocked his ass off his foot.
The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
I did too. That nigga flipped that bitch so quick.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. A gain of 10 and a 49er first down. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true.
Oh, damn, that's my fault.
To this day,
I thought I was going to pick up the block instead of him.
Fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
No, I'm talking about 78.
Yard on the scramble. It's second down.
I would have never hit square if I thought he was going to pick up the block. I would have just kept running.
But instead, he flipped it on
its ear and
ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a third down. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Now Wilson. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Geno Atkins got home that time.
No doubt that's a very good play defensively right there, because you've always got to be aware that he can take off and make a big play with his legs. How about the way they were able to contain him? That also tells me the coverage was excellent downfield.
And this one is right down Broadway. And the 49ers take a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
Morstead, the punter, out to kick it off. This will be taken very short. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
Now they try the right side here. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. He'll get a dozen there. It's a first down, 49ers. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
He ain't getting no fun by me. They get you.
Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. Touchdown, 49ers. Calvin Johnson, 62 yards. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. And nothing too crazy there. A quick slant, and then he just had a seam. He found a seam.
And when you hit it on the run like that, and I mean the pass right to the receiver who's already in motion and moving, sometimes he just takes it and runs away from everyone else.
And he ran it into the end zone. And the defense, they've got to adjust there quickly. That's tough on them.
That's really tough because everything was executed well. Ball was out of his hands quickly, into the hands of the receiver, and then he was gone.
And he is finally going to be stopped down around the 5-yard line. What a return.
All praises for a tremendous return, but how about the guys
like you tackled that motherfucker, to be honest.
Refused to let him get into the end zone and tracked him down before he got there and made the tackle? A lot of pride exhibited by guys on special teams.
Breaking the huddle, 1st and goal as the return team has set him up with golden field position. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Wilson. And they will score. It's a 49er touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And once again, the 49ers are back out in front.
Well, this was a pass all the way, but he just kept buying time, didn't he? It was kind of like, wait. Oh, it's open. Time to hot-foot it and go. And, boy, was he successful.
Yeah, didn't go to the outside toward the pylon, just straight ahead, middle third of the field.
Shortest distance between 2 points. Straight line.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. That's fielded in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. The The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards.
Get the running back bit.
Working from the gun, Mahomes.
Go up.
Dancing to his left. Now he'll let it go deep left side. And that'll be incomplete. Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's 3rd down.
That nigga just missed that
When you
pass.
get a big receiver and you trust him downfield, you're going to give him opportunities to go up and get that 50-50 ball.
And he is a darn good big receiver. Unfortunately, that time didn't work out. Nice job defensively. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Willis. And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before he's down inside the 5-yard line at the 4. The tight end Gates, the intended target. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. After the interception, here's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right.
Pick.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Amari Cooper, his intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Here's Wilson.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have did that shit. I fucking knew it.
49er touchdown. Russell Wilson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. Here the Niners are able to stretch their lead. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already. I can get some more. I can get some more. And he'll be encouraging his offensive line to create some space.
These guys suck.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. That'll be taken in the end zone.
Let's go. Do it.
At their own 25-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They find themselves down 17-7 as they start this drive.
Shit,
and 10.
what the fuck am I doing?
Forced out to his left.
Triangle.
Now he'll pull it down. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime preview. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. They do okay?
You did great. Not a bad job. But, writing down your ad-libs.
If you print it, I'm going to read it. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Oh, a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. And an alley to run.
Touchdown.
There he goes.
Shawty done fell in love with all my diamonds.
Raheem Mostert, 67 yards. As they are now just an extra point away from making this a 3-point game. Well, they were just hoping that run would pick up the first. They got the whole enchilada.
And I'm so used to teams on 3rd down, doesn't matter how far they need for a first down, throwing the ball. Instead, they run it, and as you said, pick up the first down, and then some, and then some. In fact, everything, all the way for a touchdown. Terrific play.
Then he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They have to be pleased with the way that they've moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now, the field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
Bitch.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Ed Too Tall Jones just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Throwing is Wilson. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. He can run for it, and he will. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on 3rd and medium to pick up the first. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down. They go play action with Wilson. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 13 yards there and a Niner first. They'll run on 1st down. Dickerson. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. A gain of 3, 2nd down. On 2nd and 7. Wilson. And he's going to be dropped.
Good shit,
back at the 15-yard line. And now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. 3rd and long. It's Wilson. Buying time.
Man, fucking cheat me.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
I damn sure hit that bitch just then.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guy.
And got his man complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll run it now out of the gun. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. They'll put it down right at the 40, so call this a 50-yard attempt. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he will take it back only to about the 13-yard line here.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these special teams coaches, really humbled by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
2nd and 5 now. Wilson. Flush to his right. And he's going to keep it here.
Wow.
Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
Yeah, he would have.
On first down.
Come here.
Dickerson.
Give me that shit.
Losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
Let's set a tone, fellas. Let's set a tone. 19.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. Flushed out right. He'll run it. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
Now Wilson on first down.
Yep, I knew it was coming out. Oh, no! What? How the
Who's the team?
Throwing again on second down. Wilson.
Come here, bitch. I knew you was going there. I knew you was going there.
All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down.
So many times we talk about having good eye discipline when you're playing defense, making sure your eyes are in the proper place on a given play. Looks like that discipline came to the front there, didn't it? They were able to hold him for a short gain when he took off running.
Now it's Wilson.
Oh, he dropped it good.
Incomplete.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender was making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything that warranted a flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back pocket. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on fourth down. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. Rifles one that's intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Here's a run on first down that won't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose a yard, 2nd and 11. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now a handoff here to his running back. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw. This is Johnson. He's got it. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot. And they connected there and picked up a 1st down.
How?
Here's another 1st and goal, but from a little further back this time following the penalty. Going to give this time to the tailback. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. 1st down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Now they'll run it on the toss. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. Give him a loss of 6 yards, and it brings up 3rd down.
Well, partner, I guess sometimes it's just a matter of philosophy. Some say run until they absolutely stop you, and others say, well, when you think they're about to stop you, fool them a little bit. I guess they should have tried to fool him on that play.
Going to throw deep for the... And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Patrick Willis. And they get the football, but not much on the return here as he stopped at the 7-yard line.
How the fuck way in the fucking end zone?
Now 3 interceptions in the game.
Well, someone's locked into what they're trying to get done in the passing game. When was the last time we had someone get 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it? Kurt Coleman.
Oh, yeah,
then with the Eagles.
That's right. Then with the Eagles, and I believe it was against Washington and Rex Grossman.
That's correct. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Come on, get up.
Now Wilson escaping the pressure right. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
Looked to me like they adopted what my kindergarten teacher always said. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And finally, able to hold him in check. He'd been carving him up running the ball.
That's the first time I think I've seen where the coverage was good downfield, and they accounted for him and stopped him for a short pickup.
Yeah, I don't think it was a big adjustment, but much more emphasis on making sure they
he
knew
trying to click on it.
We decided to take off and go.
4th and 2.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Yeah, no.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And that is incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And now the football's going to go over,
got that first down.
Placed at the 15-yard line.
Yes, he was. Trust me.
They'll run it now out of the gun. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
Early down stuffs will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Throwing now is Mahomes. And it's intercepted.
Players ready to each other, ready to run to the end zone.
Patrick Willis. And a big turnover there as his guys
like
the
football
back. Well, they thought they were
that was mad, bro. That wasn't us. I can tell you that right now. I was running straight.
No, that's what you ran to your side. He brought him over there.
Give credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there, battled, and made a key play.
That one for you. That was for
And while they hope to continue this
his name is Tim.
It's really already mission accomplished. They've given enough space now.
Right down the screen, sir.
They've done so with that first run.
For the great.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Wilson eluding
make him fumble.
I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain.
Quick, bro.
How many times have we seen this late in the 4th quarter? Because you know the pass rush is getting after him, and they get upfield, get that great push, and what do they create? Space, and he takes off.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Being chased out left. Pressure comes, and Wilson's going
Damn, he's supposed to fumble that bitch.
Brian Urlacher showing the explosiveness that led him to the Hall of Fame. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. Play action. It's Wilson. They complete it to Hill. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 27 yards there, a 1st down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They run on 1st down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's 2nd down now. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
12.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. 1st down San Francisco. The pickup 14 yards. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And some room to work. Touchdown, 49ers. A great effort there. 36 yards. And they are able to break the tie and move out in front here in this 4th quarter.
It's ass when they making this shit no better.
They get one more as the extra point's up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Oh, shit.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. That's fielded in the end zone. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drive's
what the fuck?
When they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah. Will they make up for it? To throw is Mahomes. And it's complete to Antonio Gates.
Cut back.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's third down. The last catch did get 3, but they're still left needing 7 yards on third down. Back to throw. Mahomes.
Triangle. Never mind.
Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10. Mahomes firing complete.
Okay.
That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
I know it was a completion.
Damn, I can't wait till Tuesday comes.
Decision to throw the ball to the middle of the field.
Shit, back ops. I mean, not back ops. You know, touchdown. Good shit.
End zone, touchdown, San Francisco. Antonio
ain't really too worried about it, no.
There to make the grab.
Well, actually, I am. It is
a minute. Tie the game with the extra point here in the final 2 minutes. A very important extra point there, up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. Nothing separating these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away. This will be taken short. And he'll take this across the 25. Couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They've got work to do, but they do still have a bit of time here.
And they've got to feel comfortable with that, but they have all their play sequences called. If they get out of bounds, that allows them to huddle and call another play. But if they don't, it's hurry up to the line of scrimmage and either spike it and stop the clock or continue to move it downfield in order to try and get in range and win this game.
See if they can do just that. Here's Wilson. Steps away to his left.
Damn, I wanted you to connect with that motherfucking Tiger, boy.
The result is a first down. The 49ers now going to use
that dude's going to definitely cough that motherfucker up.
As the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. They go play action here on first down.
Oh, I know you can try to break through that. I knew it. Right. Fucking knew it.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Geno Atkins able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
What a nice read and play by the defensive tackle. Never bought the play-action fake. Went right for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a second down and 12. Throwing now is Wilson. Dancing to his left.
Pick.
Oh, nearly picked. And maybe lucky there. This guy doesn't drop many defensively. Third down. Back-to-back big plays defensively. First the sack. Now they force the incompletion on third and long. Things looking pretty good for them.
And this is where they have to be careful. Because they got the momentum going their way. They will be really amped up to get to the quarterback. Look out. Draw, screen, something that can be used against them.
Wilson to throw. And this is caught. Amari
wow.
Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
Oh, my God.
We're finna lose again wants to win. I see what it is.
Wilson now just 8 of 16 thus far, 50%, but it's first and 10. Now Wilson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And now they're going to get the timeout. So a huge play has him in field goal range with a chance to possibly send this one to OT.
I ain't gonna say it's the OT.
So this is certainly a tough test here in the early career of the rookie kicker. He made his only attempt earlier. This for the win. And his kick is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. The home crowd here absolutely loves it, as they should, getting the field goal in the closing moments and likely going to get out of here with a W.
A W, celebrations all around. How about how everyone's going to leave this stadium, right? And you know something? He probably makes more money than most of the 60,000 people here, but they're all willing to buy him dinner tonight, aren't they?
They don't care. He's a man of the people.